Hi, hello, what's up? It's Gokuma. Welcome to the channel. And today is finally the day where I get to play Marvel Tokon. And it's pronounced Tokon, not Tokon. Like, I know I'm probably being like a pretentious asshole at this, but that's what's pronounced. Even the the trailer and even when like the game boots up, like it says Tokon. But everyone's like Tokon. So yeah, yeah. I had to explain to someone because like they heard the game called Tokon, and they were like, "Why?" When it's like Tokon, and I had to explain that a lot of times, like um the English speakers, instead of saying own, they say on. It's just he's like, why? It's like how it is. It's always been this way. So, anyways, yeah, Marvel Toko. So, I probably would have taken today off had I known the game was gonna actually be available in Japan at midnight. In the few cases where I got a game on like the first day it came out, for me, it's not available until like midday. I remember this happened with Bleach. This happened with Stellar Blade, and I thought this was going to be the same thing too. And it was like, nah, bitch, it's fucking available midnight here in Japan. So I was like, fuck, I would have just taken today off. But I went to work and everything, and then after work, I like went to go get a haircut. I end up shaving like most of my beard because it's hot. It's fucking hot. It is way too hot for this shit. Um what else? Yeah, that's pretty much it. And took care of stuff around the apartment before, like I got ready to play cuz I'm planning on being on here for a few hours. I say that and then all of a sudden I'm going to start passing out cuz I was when I was getting a haircut and like dude, I just wanted to sleep. And there was like one moment I dozed off. Unfortunately, it wasn't at a time where like I was getting like a haircut or anything. So, yo, Charismatic Canine, I'm doing good. I just got Marvel Tokon. I'm gonna start playing it pretty soon, but I'm gonna talk shit for a bit. So as usual, you're welcome to join. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. So, yeah, I was so first off, I was talking shit about how like the game is supposed to be pronounced because you know, everywhere that I watched it about this game, everyone says Tokan, but it's not. It's Tokon, and they might be like, well, isn't the little dash, the line like over the first O, isn't that for the O sound? And it's like, no, you motherfuckers, it's because that O is for an extended O sound. So yeah, yeah. You're recovering from somewhere else. Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad you're doing all right. So, yeah. Before I get to um Marvel Tokon, let's talk about how we got here. Why the fuck is there a Marvel fighting game that isn't made by Capcom? And this isn't the first time There's a Marvel fighting game that isn't made by Capcom, but this is the first time where it's an actually good, well-made game. So anyways, speaking of Capcom, um, as you know, Marvel has had a long, long history of fighting games associated to Capcom, starting way back with X Men: Children of the Atom to Marvel superheroes, and then the great crossover started with X Men vs Street Fighter, Marvel superheroes versus Street Fighter, and then from Marvel vs Capcom, Marvel's Capcom 2, all three, um, and then Infinite, and then that's where shit stopped again for Marvel vs Capcom because yeah, so Capcom was on a roll with Marvel fighting games up into Marvel vs Capcom 2. But when the arcade scene was declining and the fighting game scene was declining, they pretty much stopped making fighting games for the most part, and they just let the Marvel license go. I'm not sure if I brought this up last month. Was the 6 year I've been following your streams? What the fuck? Oh yeah, yeah, damn, yeah. You were following me since like before I moved to Japan. That's crazy. And I don't know where the fuck the time goes either. Like, I've been here 4 years, which is crazy. Because I do not feel like I've been here 4 years. I feel like I just got here. And then now this is my like final year as part of like this teaching program. And now I need to figure out like what the fuck am I gonna do? Am I gonna try to like stay in Japan? Am I gonna go back to the US? Am I gonna go somewhere else? Like what the fuck am I gonna do with my life after next year? Um, and it's crazy because I'm like, what do you mean I have to figure out my life? Like, I just got here. I just fucking got here. Like, what do you mean? It's been fucking like 5 years and I got to figure out my shit. That's bullshit. Yeah. 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 Damn. I really miss playing that card game, man. Like, it sucks that they got they changed it when they did, and because that was a really fun card game. And yeah, I used to play it like one-off streams mostly because I don't know if like you knew this at the time or whatever, because like there'd be days where it's like I would paint my nails, and but I still want to play video games, but I can't play anything intense or I'm gonna fuck up my nails. So, you know, play a fucking card game. Something chill. So, that's why like I used to play like the Pokemon card games like here and there. Because if I played it, there's a good chance I was painting my nails. So, but yeah, man, like there was that was damn near the beginning of my streaming. I think at that point I may have been streaming like maybe like a couple years before that. But yeah, but definitely, from that time, yeah, like there's been Metal Gears, um, Resident Evils, um, definitely Marvel fighting games. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Like I love gaming, but yeah, I don't want to fuck up the nails. Like I just worked on it. They're so drying. It's like I want a game. I want to play something, and so I need to do something chill. Doing something with a mouse is like great because your hand is over the mouse. It's like it's just your palm is just touching it. Your fingers they just so happen to be spread apart, so it's like that's really convenient, right? And yeah, it's just it works. So but now, like, I don't have anything anymore. I'm sure there's like other games like I could play on days that I paint my nails, but I don't. But I do miss that game though. Um yeah, yeah. So after Marvel vs. Capcom 2, like, Capcom had nothing going on for the series. They let go of the license, and other companies have had their hands in making like Marvel fighting games. I remember Activision tried to do like the X-Men Mutant Academy games, and those sucked. EA tried to make that Marvel Nemesis Rise of the Imperfects game. That shit fucking hella sucked. It's just no one could do fighting games like Capcom can do. Um, and then when Capcom started making fighting games again with the return of Street Fighter 4, a few years later, boom, we have Marvel vs. Capcom 3. And then, so we had that going for a few years, um and then we had Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, and that was just a disaster. That was just a disaster all around, unfortunately. Did not sell very well. There were development issues, there were roster issues. The funny thing is, the game had every issue you could give it except for gameplay. Gameplay was actually really, really good, but you have to get over the hurdle of all its other fucking issues to even like appreciate the gameplay, which many people couldn't. They just they couldn't get past the fact that, what do you mean there's no Wolverine? He's been in every single one of these games since before there was a Marvel vs. Capcom. What do you mean there's no Wolverine? So, yeah. After that, that was when Capcom, dropped the Marvel license yet again, and figured Marvel versus Capcom, or just Marvel fighting games in general, was dead at that point. Um, and then I think last year, a couple years ago, was when they came out with the Marvel vs. Capcom uh, arcade collection, which is like this crazy great collection of Capcom's Marvel fighters from X-Men vs. Street Fighter all the way to Marvel vs. Capcom 2. All games that you couldn't really actively get like anymore. Some games like didn't even have like an arcade perfect version, or an arcade perfect version like in the US or outside of Japan. And with that collection coming out of nowhere, people were like, Marvel's Capcom 4? That's going to be the next thing, right? Like Marvel's Capcom 4, like it's pretty much confirmed, right? Right? And then about almost a year later, during a Sony State of Play, actually this was last year. This was last summer that this happened. Um we get the announcement of Marvel Tokon. And it's crazy how that shit came up. Like, you're watching the State of Play, you get to the very end, you're watching, you're minding your fucking business. Um, you know, like some music starts playing, you see the ArcSys logo come up, and you're like, "Oh, a fucking ArcSys game. What is this gonna be?" And then all of a sudden, like, you see the fucking Marvel logo, and right there is when like people started losing their shit. because ArcSys only makes fighting games. At least 99% of the time, they make fighting games. And then you see the Marvel logo comes up, and you're like, "What the fuck is this?" You hear Captain America and Iron Man talking to each other, and then you see them, and all of a sudden, boom, cuts into gameplay, and it's a fucking fighting game, and you're just like, "What is going on? What is this reality we are in? What is this timeline that we are in where we're watching a Marvel fighting game that's not made by Capcom?" And then it's like, "Oh, it's a tag fighter. Okay, like cool." And then they show off a bunch of other characters and stuff only for you to find out like it's a 4v4. The fuck? So yeah. Yeah, the fighting game community like really exploded at the news of, or the reveal of Marvel Tokon. And I was for sure like definitely excited for it. Definitely wanted to see more of it, wanted to play it and everything. But at the same time, it was like, so that means no Marvel vs. Capcom 4 then. And, that kind of, that's kind of sad, but we're also getting a new Marvel fighting game. So uh it's bittersweet is what it is. So during this time, we get character announcements or stage announcements, whatever, like here and there. Um and after a few months after the reveal, we get the first closed beta for the game. I didn't get to be part of the first closed beta. I signed up for it, but I didn't get to be part of it, unfortunately. Um, but many people who played that first closed beta really enjoyed the game. They had their criticisms about it, but they really enjoyed the game. In between this time, for me, um, TGS was coming up, and they had announced new characters for the game, and which I think was, actually I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember who the new characters that were announced at the time. Wait, no, 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 no. There wasn't new characters announced. They had, because in the first beta, Spider-Man and Ghost Rider were not playable. And then I went to TGS, and I played Marvel Tokon, and Spider-Man and Ghost Rider were playable. And they had the new, they had they had the Savage Land stage. So I got to play Marvel Tokon at TGS, and got to see the new level and got to play as Spider-Man and Ghost Rider, which people didn't get to do for the first closed beta. And I enjoyed playing the game so much that I fucking stood in line to play it twice. It was the only game out of all the games that I played in TGS, it was the only game that I played twice. And then after that, I think maybe we got like more stage announcements, like the X-Men stage. I think we got like more character announcements, and then we got the actually no, I don't think we did. But we got the second uh closed beta. And this is where the problems started. So the second closed beta, I think for the most part was the same as the beta that I played at TGS, with the addition of the X-Men stage. I don't recall if any new characters were added. I don't remember. But yeah, we had the second beta. I played the second beta. It was for me, like I played the shit out of it. For me, it was cool and it was fun, whatever. And I got to play it just enough to actually be able to like learn the mechanics of the game. Because when you're at TGS and you're playing these games, when I played Marvel Tokon, I only had like 10-15 minutes to play, which like ain't shit. And also you're playing someone else during that time. So you're trying to figure shit out like on the fly, like on the go, like an old school arcade. Which is fine and all. But it wasn't until I played that second beta where I got to like sit and play like the CPU over and over and like fuck around and shit. And I got to play enough where like I did have my own criticisms of the game, but I still really enjoyed the game. But for a lot of other people, especially those associated to the fighting game community, they were getting pretty down on the game. And it doesn't help that that same weekend, fucking the fucking Avatar fighting game had a beta like that same weekend. So that did not help at all. Um so yeah, so people were pretty down on Marvel Tokon. I wasn't. I was really looking forward to it. I do understand like its problems and everything, but they have these betas for a reason, so they can go and they can improve on these games. And improve is what ended up happening. So eventually, over the next couple of months, we would have like more stage announcements. We would have like character announcements, like whole ass team like announcements. So people got pretty excited about the new characters that were announced. But also there were new builds of the game being made that people tried out over um like over the weekend of like major fighting game tournaments or whatever. And the word was good. And it's like not everyone got to play it, but from the few people that did, like they'd had some positive things to to say about it. And and that's what was going on over the course of like the next few months. Like we would get more improvements on the game, get new like character announcements, and people were just getting more and more excited and more hype. And then we get to Evo weekend. I think maybe this was the US one. It's either Japan one or US one. I don't remember. I think it was the US one where they had like an exhibition tournament for it. And there was some like really good matches and stuff, and some top people got to play it and experience it. And yeah, they just had a lot of positive things about it for the most part. There are some well, so what ended up happening was, um 2 weeks ago we would have the open we would have an open beta for the game. Most of the characters were available to use. You can play online ranked, casual, and you could even try out a few chapters of the game's story mode. And this ended up being really good for the game because yeah, I think most people really liked it. They still had maybe their issues or criticisms about it, but for the most part I think people were like pretty positive about it and were looking forward to playing the final game. Not everyone who's part of the FGC like was totally positive about this. You had certain people like Sonic Fox who was just like talking mad shit about the game. I think maybe Leffen was the same as well. So yeah, so you had like some people who are down or being negative on the game, but I think for the most part, I think it's because they wanted the game to be something that it wasn't trying to be. I think some of the criticisms that I heard was that it was like the speed of the game like didn't feel fast enough, but like not all of us want to play something where you know like in the Marvel's Capcom games where you just have like a million things happening on the screen. People are just popping in, doing stuff, popping out. Like you have like the movement is just fucking everywhere. Like yeah, it's just no one. I mean, this game isn't trying to be like that. It's trying to be its own thing, and it doesn't have to be like that. Just because this is the next game from a series of tag fighting games, it doesn't mean that it's gonna be like it. That that's gonna play like that. It's gonna do its own thing, and I think that's maybe like what a lot of people don't realize. I think they still expected like a Marvel versus Capcom on like speed or some shit, and it's like no, that's not. This isn't that type of game. And they could have easily went the route of doing like a Dragon Ball Fighters but Marvel, but they didn't. They kind of just completely made their own like engine and mechanics and stuff for this game, which makes it like really unique, because they could have taken the easy way out and just been like, instead of Dragon Ball, we shove in Marvel and we call it a day. But no, they made a whole game that you can't really compare to anything else, really. I mean, people are gonna compare it to Marvel vs. Capcom just because that's the only other Marvel fighting game, unless you want to compare it to Marvel Nemesis. It's not really much of a comparison, but so and yeah, and now here we are with the release of Marvel Tokon. Um, so yeah, it's pretty crazy because for me, the Marvel vs. Capcom games are some of my favorite games of all time. Like it's one of my like favorite series of games, of fighting games. Like I fucking love those games. And when if we're if we are ever going to keep getting a Marvel fighting game, especially a good one, it was only going to be through Capcom. And then this shit happens, and it's like, oh, okay, cool. We're getting a new, dedicated Marvel fighting game. It's just not Marvel vs. Capcom, but it seems pretty cool. So yeah, I definitely had like mixed feelings about it, but I wanted to give it a chance because I love Marvel, and I love fighting games, and it looked really cool, and just wanted to see what happened. But yeah, so that's how we got here. That's how we got here with Marvel Tokon. Um, Sometime a few years ago, behind the scenes, and they explained this in the video, the announcement video last year, where like pretty much like Sony, Marvel, and Arxis like pretty much met up. I think they all met up at an izakaya, in Japan. If you don't know what izakayas are, they're restaurants um that are associated with, like, you order, it's kind of like you order like appetizers in a way, but also like to drink and stuff. Um so you have you have these people in an izakaya, in a Japanese bar restaurant type of thing. They're eating food, they're also drinking, and they're talking plans, they're making deals, and apparently that's how this shit goes in Japan. You wanna make a deal, you wanna plan something with someone, invite them to an izakaya. And so, yeah, and then so that partnership ended up solidifying, and Arxis got the go ahead to go and make their own Marvel fighting game. And what's crazy is how they were making this fighting game, like, must have been for years, and to do it in like absolute secret. Supposedly there were people that didn't know, but they just chose not to say anything, which I guess is good. Um, but yeah, to do it completely in secret, right? For us to think that we're gonna get a Marvel's Capcom 4, people thought that, yeah, this studio is making another fighting game, but I don't know, like, everyone thought it was gonna be like One Piece or something. Like, no one thought it was going to be Marvel, because we just thought, like, oh, we're gonna get Marvel's Capcom 4, right? And what was also interesting was that as Arxis was developing this game, they were, because the looks of the characters, like, in this game, for the most part, look really cool. I think certain characters, like, I think, like, Spider-Man, I'm honestly, I'm not too crazy about his outfit. I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm not too crazy about his outfit. But everyone else looks cool though. Maybe it's just because of me, because, like, I'm always like fucking picky when it comes to Spider-Man. But um it wasn't always like this. According to them, their designs originally were more traditional, and Marvel was like, nah, like, we want you guys to go and put your own spin on it. And and that they did. I mean, Captain America looks really cool. Iron Man is practically a fucking Gundam. He's a fucking human Gundam. And everyone just looks cool in their design, except for, like, Spider-Man. I'm not wild or crazy about his design or anything. Like, it's all right, it's passable. I just felt, it could do better, could be better. So, but yeah, for these guys to go and develop this game in complete secret until it gets announced. And what's also cool is that they how they, like, address the issues that people had with the game. I'm not totally deep into fighting games, as other people are, but even I had my criticisms. I think my biggest criticism was the whole auto combo thing, especially how you could fucking auto combo on whiff, which is stupid. Um, and I even complained about that, and they actually listened. They actually listened to what people had to say, and that's what helped when it came to making newer builds of the game. And then people started playing, and they started noticing, like, oh shit, like, they actually addressed some of this stuff. Like, and they even addressed the auto combo whiffing situation. Now if you whiff a punch, like, you ain't auto combo Yeah, you're not can't fucking talk. You're not auto comboing off of that. So if you whip that punch, like it's just gonna come out as a normal punch. Like each time you do it. Like you're gonna have to hit someone if you want that auto combo to go through. And yeah, and they also did like kind of um like go back a bit with the or at least like they kind of turned down the whole auto combo, because I remember when I played the beta, um I could, when I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, like I was just mashing buttons and I was just fucking like doing all these different like auto combos, like just from mix and matching the buttons. And when I played the open beta, I noticed that you can't do that anymore. Like it doesn't work that way anymore, which is fine. Like I don't mind. So I'm glad that they even chilled with the auto combos a bit. Now they're still very much there. They're still very much strong, but they did tone them down. And um so I'm glad that they listened to the community, and they improved on this. So anyways, all right. I'm gonna get something to drink really quick, and then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start playing Marvel Tokon. A really cool song. Whole Sony Interactive intro. Just the books. Marvel. Oh, Marvel games.
Language setting. Choose the language setting. This setting can be changed to English, United States. Options.
Speech off. Okay. Subtitles. Yeah. Yeah. Voice will be English.
Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls.
See, I just want to bring up, it says Tokon. Everyone just keeps saying Tokon. I gotta do this shit for like the third time.
I am Friday, Tony Stark's AI assistant. It is now time to test out your new suit. Let's start with a basic operations check. Just follow my lead.
Okay, I could skip it, but I'm gonna do it again for like fucking 1,000 times. Wait, no, I want to skip it.
Brace
I hit the
yourself.
wrong button.
Round one. Fight.
Okay. So, you know, the most basic of fighting game things, you know, like moving forward, moving backward, crouching, jump, jump with a forward, jump with a backward. I gotta prefer trying that. So, light attack, medium attack, heavy attack. Crouching attacks, that was light, medium, heavy. Real light attack. And heavy.
Freedom charge. Shield shock.
So this is the medium link. Basically, this is their auto combo. Link attacks are auto combos. But this is the medium one.
Shield shock.
I mean, no, that was the light one I just did. This is the medium one. For some reason, he doesn't block the light one,
Charge.
but then I do the medium one and he blocks it. But
Shield shock.
yeah, and then this is the heavy one.
Charge. Freedom charge.
So, all right, it wants me to do square, triangle, circle. So,
There. Freedom charge. Freedom charge.
got dashing. Aerial dashes. This is basically like your launcher. You know, if you played Marvel vs. Capcom's or you know other fighting games where you can like launch your opponent in the air and then jump up and do air combos and shit.
Let's settle this. There. Take this. Let's settle this. All right.
Medium, heavy, repeat. Okay, now we gotta do blocking.
All right. justice! Freedom charge! Soaring justice! Freedom charge!
I like how he's. So this is why I probably played a lot of Captain America in the betas and stuff, because he's basically just Marvel vs. Capcom Captain America. Alright, so R2 hit, then okay, do triangle on R2 and then circle on R2. Okay.
Shield strike! Shield strike!
Oh, okay, I don't have to link it. These are all just separate moves. Okay, so if I do R2 by itself, he does this. If I do triangle and R2, he does that.
Shield strike!
I think alternatively, I think this is like the easy way to do it, but you can do it with directional buttons. So yo, Bobby Vita, what's up, dude?
Shield strike!
So like if I do down to forward
Shield strike!
square, he does that. If I do down to forward triangle, he does that. If I do down to forward circle, boom, he does that. Or I could do R2 and circle.
Shield strike!
Alright, so then he has unique attack. So if I do R1, that's the trick shield. If I do forward in R1, he launches it a little bit forward. If I do down in R1, he just launches it straight up. Just using the special button doesn't let you do other versions of the skill though. Well, I think it doesn't it if you well, not if you just do it by itself. Like you have to press the special skill button and like triangle at the same time or circle at the same time, so you could do different versions of it. And I think it does less damage because you're this is true. It does do less damage. Not too much, but it is less damage. And you know, if you're playing competitively, you know, like trying to max out your damage, you know, it could make all the difference. Alright, I got super skills.
Now the gloves come off! Living legend!
So if I
Now
do,
the gloves come off! Living legend!
so if I keep tapping triangle for the auto combo,
Now the gloves come
and I
off!
got meter, it's gonna lead into his super.
For the freedom of all! Liberty for all! This is a battle for the American dream! Freedom charge! Freedom charge! You know what? Let's give your suit a workout. Sorry, Tony. No hard feelings.
Yeah, so if you just keep mashing circle and you got the meter, then the ultimate super will come out.
There. Freedom for the freedom of all. Liberty for all. This is a battle for the American dream. Soaring justice. Freedom charge. Sorry, Tony. No hard feelings. Freedom charge. Shield. Now the gloves come off. Living legend. All right. Freedom charge. End of the line, pal. Try to keep up. Every blow is a strike for justice. KO. That's one. Don't let your guard down.
You don't like his mask? Really? I don't know, I think his mask and his outfit's really cool. Yeah, I don't know. I think his mask is fine. It makes his face weird. Really? This is where we learn how to about assists.
I'm on it. Understood. The Captain America.
Leave this to me, Ms. Marvel.
I'm on it. Okay.
Storm, yes.
I'm on it.
It's over. Stay down.
Anytime. I'm here. Here with the point.
Sorry to keep you waiting. The Captain America.
Leave this to me, Miss Marvel. How naive.
I'll follow up.
I had
On your shield.
Leave this to me. Storm.
I'll take it.
Can you inspire Gigantic, by the way, in a fight? I couldn't see that was out of its stun because... Oh, damn.
here I come.
End of the line.
Oh, I should explain what was going on. So basically, like, you can do kind of like these counters a bit, like when you get attacked and stuff. I know you probably knew this, but, you know, for everyone else watching. So, like, you can, as you're getting attacked, you can activate it. As you're blocking, you can activate it. But they could also counter you, but you can counter them as well and, like, negate their attack.
Yeah.
Take this.
Ending.
And then when you have more attacks,
This is my domain. There.
I mean, more partners, you can call them out.
Copy.
Try that again.
What are you
Or
waiting
no,
for?
something else.
Here
Oh.
I go.
On it.
Okay.
I forgot how to do that. Wait, hold on. I just had to keep doing the square mouse.
Here
Oh no,
I
it
go.
won't let me do it
Here I come.
because it keeps blocking. Alright. Anyways.
Now.
Storm.
So yeah, so basically every time you love how Storm walks backwards. Yeah. But yeah, so you gain more partners in like different ways. So every time you break through a wall, you gain a partner. Or you can also gain a partner if you lose a round. Arxis and their wall breaks, yes.
Leave it to me, Storm! I'm here. Here I go. Ending this. By the goddess! Now the gloves come off. Living legend.
Okay, that's cool. So you could do your super skill, and then you could follow it up with someone else.
Now the gloves come off. Living legend. By the goddess.
We're doing this.
Then as long as you have meter,
Jersey City style.
you do that, which is pretty cool. And then the Tokon Assemble, which is something that they added within the last few months of the game. But I did find out that you can only do the Tokon Assemble if it's like in a round that you can lose in. Like if you like, as in you lose this round, like you lose the game.
Okay, follow my lead. Friendships are true power.
Handle this.
All together. But so is Hachi! That should do it. Okay, follow my lead. Finally, I get to say it. Avengers Assemble!
Let's do it.
I'm giving this everything. We are victorious. Shouldn't have done
Not
that.
over yet.
My chance.
No running. Cavalry's arrived.
Has
Give it
your
to me.
armor crashed? Are you
Here we go.
rebooting?
You got it. On it. I'm here. You bet. Ms. Marvel.
Oh, Storm's Assemble. It only needs one more win. You have 150 super gauge, and I think it also needs assemble bars. Probably. So it's like you have like a bunch of, you have like other conditions that of course you have to fill, but the main thing is like you can only do it if your opponent only needs like one more round to win. All right. Let me
Here for support.
tag in Storm. There we go. Okay.
Lend me your strength. Handle this.
How's it?
A true team is unbreakable. Feel the power of Mother Earth.
So that's cool.
keep our guard up.
Test complete. Looking good. No problems with the suit. Now let's see how it performs for the following test. You will face an AI-controlled. Tony's not inside, so no need to pull. I've got a message from the boss. This suit was built for durability. I bet you won't even be able to scratch it. Go all out, or you're wasting my time and my money. Well, you heard the man. Let us get to it.
Brace yourself. Final round. Team, get in position.
Let's do it.
We fight together. We win together. You picked the wrong fight. Now. Gotcha. Here. Freedom charge. KO.
That concludes your field test. Nice work, Captain. So, how does the new suit feel? It's yours to use as you please. This test may be over, but there's always a new threat on the horizon. So, stay prepared.
Good startup battle. You can enjoy the rest of the story featuring Captain America and the rest of the cast in the episodes. See the heroes in action for yourself. Polish your skills in these modes and you'll be winning matches in no time. Battle guide. Deepen your understanding of the battle mechanics. Character lessons. Practice battle techniques for each character. Okay. You can play a different mode at any time by returning to main menu. Go to main menu. We got episode, we got battle, train, player train against CPU or other players around the world, arcade and tutorial, try some unique battles in turn, open lobby, you know, with players from around the world in Battle Arcadia, store tournament.
Arcade and tutorial.
So I think startup battle was what I just did, right?
Startup battle. Battle
And is battle guide something else? Okay, you can learn about. Oh, okay. It's just. I think it just tells you stuff, right? Yeah, it just tells you stuff. When I played the beta, my team was Storm, Shooty, Magic, and Magneto. Nice. I don't think I really had like a dedicated team. Like I felt like I don't know. I was just playing as wherever. Okay, so this just explains. Wait, no, it says start battle. Like, oh, okay. But if I pick start battle, does it? What will it do? Oh, okay. So I have to learn how to do cancels.
That was easy.
Okay.
Now the gloves come on.
No.
Living legend. Freedom charge. Now the gloves come on. Living. That was easy.
Matches are for proper online player matches with a queue. Well, yeah. Ranked unlocks after. Oh, okay. Oh, so you actually have to. So yeah, I mean, I know what casual matches and ranked matches were, but what I didn't know was that you actually have to do casual matches before you unlock ranked matches. That's interesting.
All right, next.
Oh wait, so I dash and then jump. Wait, what was it trying to tell me?
All right.
Oh,
next.
okay, I see. Okay, so I jump and then L1.
Starting to get the hang of this.
These are them. There's only a few.
How careless of you. Okay. Right on you. Now you suffer. All right. On your knees. There's no escape. I'm not done. How careless of you. I'm not done. Withstand this. Now you suffer. Withstand this. Not working.
I either go too fast or too slow.
On your knees.
There we go.
Simple. Okay. That was easy. All right.
That wasn't hard.
Done this. Shield strike. Shield. All right. Next. You got me. Starting to get the hang of this.
So big and round. Oh, what is? Talking about the shield? Oh, spider? Oh yeah. Yeah, it is. Like it takes up like a good chunk of the screen. And America's ass, yes.
Oh, starting to get the hang of this. Shield strike.
Okay, so block.
Shield strike. Shield shock. Okay. Shield strike. Okay. Shield strike. Shield shock. All right.
Okay,
Shield strike.
I don't know what I'm
Not
doing wrong.
working. Shield.
Okay.
Shield strike. Shield shot. Getting started. Shield. Shield strike. Shield
Motherfucker.
shock. All right. Shield strike. Shield shock.
Can you not do?
Shield. Shield shock. Not working. Shield. That was easy.
There we go.
Not working. Here you go. Engage. Full throttle. Full throttle. Full throttle. Starting to get the hang of this.
Just block means perfect guard. Okay, yeah, like at first I was sitting there just blocking because I'm just like, because when it says just block, I'm like, just block, as in, just block, just block. but then I was like, oh, like towards the end I was like, oh, I think they mean something else.
Oh. Nicely done. Not working. No. What? All right. Nicely done. No. Starting to get the hang of this.
Yeah, the Xavier map is awesome.
There. All right. Now. That was easy.
Do you have parries in this game? Oh, well, I guess maybe Spider-Man does. Right. No. Okay, wait, perform a reversal. Wait, how do I perform a reversal? Your opponent will go for an attack as you wake up. User. Oh, okay.
End of the line, pal. Try to keep up. Every blow is a strike for justice. That was easy.
Oh yeah, like I didn't know what they meant. Like get up super. Like it was just like reversal and it's like what? So yeah, I didn't know they meant like do a wake up super.
I'm here. Not working.
Oh, okay. I have to do it when I hit. Really quick, I want to look at the background while we're here. So we got Angel, who's just flew in. We got this weird ass tree here. I'm sure it's something, but I can't remember what it is. Yeah, we got Iceman playing some basketball. Looks like we got Gambit and Rogue just chilling on the bench. We got Beast, Xavier, and we got Colossus here. They do look way better though than the than in the initial beta. After wall breaks, you see different sections of the backgrounds. Is it? I think I don't think you see different sections of the background when you wall break. It's yeah. So yeah, when you win, when you win rounds, like I know like the backgrounds change. And like there's like backgrounds where like sentinels come out and shit.
I've got this. Getting started.
Yeah, go.
Not working. That was easy.
So it's pretty cool. Like that's what's really cool about the X-Men level was that it doesn't have wall breaks. You know, but the backgrounds do change up and stuff. I think this is the only level that doesn't have wall breaks. Hulk was king of something once, right? In the comics, I think he ended up being the ruler of Sakaar. It was the planet that he got sent to. Thumble rush, so I can do R1 X when the leader character says hit with an attack. Okay.
Not working.
So it's Storm, Shuri, Starlord, Hulk. You got 4 Royals. Sure. Totally. Define Royals. Actually, technically, Doom... No, wait, what? Did you realize, like, Star-Lord isn't really a lord? Magic is literally Queen of Limbo. Yes, this is true. There's also one more person that you're forgetting. That's a complete shoo-in if you wanted to make a complete royalty team. You don't have full roster brain now. Okay, I'll let you get to, like, I'll give you time to figure it out. Okay, some more rush combo. Okay, so I have to do. Not working. Okay.
Shield strike. Okay. Not working. Shield, I'm here. I've got this.
Ah, fuck that. Do you mean Loki? Yeah, I think Loki counts as a prince. I wasn't talking about Loki though, but Loki, yeah, I think Loki's a prince. Magneto ruled Genosha. He did. Did he consider himself king though? I mean, I guess like a ruler. You're going with a ruler. All right. Okay. So you got Loki, you got Magneto. Like, who what other villain?
Okay then.
Ah, bitch. Yes, Doctor Doom. He's the ruler of Latveria.
I'm here. I've got this.
Oh, I messed up.
Not done.
I always forget he rules fake Eastern Europe. Yes. He rules a fake Eastern European country.
Okay then. That was easy.
Storm, Shuri, Magic, and Doom, and you have a full team of royals. Yes. There you go. Two of which are queens of Wakanda. Yeah. That's okay.
That's all. Now the gloves come off. Living legend. I've been done. To show this off.
Can't stop the panther! You weren't ready for this!
It would be rude to yawn, but hard not to.
You're done. That was easy.
Oh, I did this one.
Starting to get the hang of this. Freedom charge. Getting started.
Oh, I'm not supposed to do crossover. Okay. Damn it.
Coming in.
That freedom charge! Stay down! Alright. Freedom charge!
Okay. What's going on?
Freedom charge! I feel like I'm short on now. I'm not done. Freedom charge! Freedom charge! Freedom charge! It's over. I'm not done.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Run first for a normal move, then a skill with a slow startup afterwards. Block the normal move, then counter. Okay.
Freedom charge! Freedom charge! Alright.
Coming
I
in.
just do that.
Freedom charge! I feel like I'm
Yeah, I just do that instead.
Freedom charge!
Do I wait till after he does that?
Now, freedom charge! It's over. Getting started.
Instead of doing crossover, okay.
Charge! Freedom charge!
No, too soon.
Freedom charge!
Yeah, I don't
Not working.
get it.
Freedom charge! Freedom charge! Freedom! All right. Next.
Oh, there we go. All right, the timing was like really fucking weird. No, it was so like yeah, the timing was just really, really, really specific. So that's why like I wasn't getting it, and you know it seemed obvious, or like you know we thought it was obvious like when we're supposed to do it, but the game was like, no, you dumb bitch. But yeah, no, it was like a really specific timing that you had to do, so that way it would come out as a smash and not as a crossover.
That was easy.
Let's go to character lessons. I don't think I'm gonna do all these now, but I just want to like check it out.
I'll finish this. Starting to get the hang of this. Here. Done fit. Here. Catch.
Wait, ricochet volley when not holding shield. How do I not hold the shield? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe if I throw it, I hit it again. Oh yeah. Oh hey. That's how you do that. Like I keep seeing people like do this in videos and stuff, and I'm like, how do I do that? All right.
Here. Catch.
Oh, okay. That does a counterattack. Interesting.
Shield strike. Shield strike. Shield strike.
I need to put up the volume a bit on my TV.
Shield strike. Done this. Shield strike. Shield strike. Shield strike. Shield strike. Shield strike. Shield strike. Catch. All right. Next. Soaring justice. Soaring justice. All right. Soaring justice. Okay. Soaring justice. Soaring justice. Soaring justice. All right. Next. Freedom charge. Freedom charge. Starting to get the hang of this. Freedom charge. Freedom charge. Getting started. Starting to get the hang of this. Freedom charge. Not work. Freedom charge. Okay. Shield shot. Getting started. Shield shot. I'm not done. That was easy. Now the gloves come off. Living. That was easy. You know what? I'm a sentinel of liberty! Starting to get the hang of this. Team, get in position. Get out of here!
No escape!
No one can beat teamwork! Mission accomplished. Freedom charge! All right, next. Catch! Done this! Catch! Done this! Freedom charge! Freedom charge! I'm not done.
Okay, so I
Here! Catch! Here! Freedom charge! Not working! Catch! Done this! Catch! Done this! Done this! Here! Catch! Here! Catch! Catch! Done this! Here! Done this! Catch! Done this! Catch! Done this!
okay.
Here! Catch! Here! Catch! Freedom charge! Done this! Here! Done this! Freedom charge!
I think I gotta hit him.
Catch! Soaring justice!
Oh, well.
Catch! Catch! Freedom charge!
Not do it.
Here! Freedom charge! Catch! Freedom charge!
Not fast enough.
Here! Freedom charge! I'm not done.
I I guess when I did that time.
Catch! Freedom charge! Done this! Here! Catch! Done this! Here! Done this! Freedom charge!
Okay, I totally did that time. Right?
Catch! Done this! Catch! Catch! Here! Freedom charge!
Okay, I gotta do it faster somehow.
Here! Freedom charge! Done this! Freedom charge getting started! Done this! Freedom charge! Done this! Freedom charge! Catch! Freedom charge! Catch! Freedom charge!
Then he does that.
Done
Like,
this! Freedom
I'm
charge!
just the fuck. All right, I'm just this. I'm gonna be here for a bit, so I'm gonna come here later. Because how long are the character lessons for? Oh, okay. So it's action check combo challenge, dude. I only did one. I was having trouble with like the second combo. This will be for another time. Yeah, I should probably start episode mode. I'm kind of curious about the trophies in this game, so I'm gonna. And Fortnite. That's just kind of how Arxis comic. Really, I wouldn't know. Like I've played very little Arxis games. You know, of course, like I played Guilty Gears, but mostly from back in the day. Not, yeah, no, I haven't played Strive. Like when they started making Guilty Gear again, like, you know, like the newer versions that we've been seeing, like from Xrd, like I played a little bit of that, but yeah, I think I've only really played old school, but Strive also has community made. Really interesting. But yeah, I've only really played like old school, like Guilty Gear, Blaze Blue, and you know, I played Dragon Ball Fighters, but I never did the trials for that game, if it does have trials. I remember Marvel vs. Capcom 3 had trials also that I used to try to do, and they were like a pain in the ass. But I learned like some cool combos though. Okay, so clear all episodes, finish 500 battles, excluding offline versus and training mode. Okay, so if they mean 500 battles, they must mean like playing online. Like I need to do 500 battles online. Unlock all secret commands for the command list using Deadpool. Clear the champion course in All-Star Arena. Here, Fighting Avengers, Unbreakable X-Men, Amazing Guardians, Samurai Outriders, Knights of Doom. Clear 100 combo challenges and character lessons. Oh, damn. I think that's like everyone. Defeat the promoter in the episodes. Clear any course in All-Star Arena. Finish a battle in Versus. Win a game in Arcadia Rumble. Clear 10 combo challenges and character lessons. Customize your avatar. View any replay. Enter the online lobby. Play an activity within the open lobby. Create a room match. Finish a ranked match. Play 10 casual matches. Use a sticker. Follow a player. Successfully land 100 link attacks about exclusive. Oh, okay. So yeah, I'd also do that online. Super skills, 10 ultimate skills, successfully land, assemble smash 10 times during battle, 10 assemble counters, land a perfectly flat, form 100 assemble assist attacks. Let's say land super summon. Tokon assemble 10 times. Okay. It's not too bad. I think the worst ones is like trying, you know, like doing this one, like finish 500 battles. But otherwise, like, I don't think the trophies are too bad. Like, I would like to get the platinum. I don't know if I'm gonna, but we'll see. See how I feel. In episodes, you can follow the story of the characters, forming teams to stand up against a threat from outer space. Choose your favorite team and dive right into the story. I guess might as well like go in order or something. You gotta DP them.
Fighting Avengers.
Just when appears for Captain America at the opening ceremony for Avengers Park. After accepting the Shandom, he finds himself involved in a battle to determine the fate of the Earth. Episode settings. Set the feature to skip battles and proceed with the story. That's funny. Oh, I don't even have that feature. I probably have to like beat it and then it'll give me the feature. I just thought it would have been funny like if they just give you that feature now. Like you just want to watch the story, you don't want to fight. Okay. Story mode, but free. Yeah. Because a lot of these games, and I felt this way too when I played the open beta for this, and I did the first few chapters for Spider-Man. But a lot of these games that have like story modes and shit, I just feel like it's basically like you know, like a movie or whatever. Interrupted by brief moments of gameplay. Chandelar. That's Shi'ar World, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, yeah, that's Lady Deathwing? I think is her name. I could be wrong. I'm not good with space shit. Well, there's Gladiator. That's some shit for him to get defeated. Strive story mode is just a couple hours of movie. Yeah, that's how like Mr. Sinister down. No, that's no, but that's how like a lot of these fighting game stories are. They're all like that. Like their story is only like a couple hours long, and you have like brief moments of fighting.
So, boss, what you think?
But not all of them are like that.
You
Like,
sure,
you know, you have
boss?
the ones
I mean, I
where
fought pretty well.
they're just
Maybe we could spare this one for once?
reading, you know, there's no like cutscenes or anything like that. Fist pump Thanos.
Okay.
Yeah, because like the worst one was, I think, the Persona 4 fighting game. That was really bad. Like, you can go like a long period of time, like you're just reading and reading and reading, and then like 2 hours later you get into a fight.
Okay. Next up is a
Like, that
dog
shit was
blade.
ridiculous.
Homie, not fancy like the Shi'ar. Nice color scheme, green and blue. You're gonna love it.
Avengers! Good work!
Reminder, Avengers Park opening ceremony. Commencing now.
Tech that only gives you a reminder when you're already late. Very Tony Stark. Getting across Midtown in no time flat? I'd rather fight that thing again.
Sorry I'm late. Traffic was bad. Supervillains too. And this is just beautiful. Thank you. The three of us together. The Avengers.
It should be 4.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Oh, it should be 4.
Regretfully, Thor is presently missing, but Iron Man will be here shortly. I swear he will. However, as I am here, I'm proud to announce Avengers Park officially open.
Messenger coming on through. Delivery for Captain America.
Oh no. Is this how Tony is having his staff dress now?
I'm so sorry, ma'am. I was giving a speech.
Tony sent a messenger? Huh. He really could have just texted. Or was he trying to match my 1940s sensibilities? Huh.
He's not my boss. Cap.
Ma'am? Ma'am!
What's going on?
He is. He's too old for this shit. Quite literally.
Congratulations, citizens of planet Earth! You've been selected for an amazing opportunity. Welcome to... the Challenge of the Champion! Your best, bravest, and most violent fighters will compete in in a tournament to win the honor to face the champion! The supreme master of the pugilistic arts. But what happens if they lose?
She unleashed the lasers that makes everyone blurry.
So truthfully, you don't want to lose. You probably will. And now, all selected leaders have received their invites. Next, they choose their teams. How many in your team? That depends on your local culture. For example, the Shi'ar employ an Imperial Guard, and their unit is 100, so they got to send teams of 100 against the champion. You get 4? Are you sure, boss? That really doesn't seem fair. Yeah, I get it. 4 fantastic people went into space from Earth and ushered in their super heroic age of marvels. Clever, but 4? Well, on the plus side, this should be pretty quick, huh? Oh, that's right, I nearly forgot. The one little thing the boss hates more than people who can't fight is people who don't fight fair. Any signs of cheating and... good luck!
Shakes fist at Reed. Got a fucking anime intro in this. Well, that was cool.
Everyone, stay inside. Stay with your loved ones and stay safe.
Yep, don't worry. The Avengers are here.
Here, at last. What happened? Some party last night?
Firstly, yes, of course, there was a party. Secondly, no, that's not why I'm late. I tracked the Galactic Shi'ar Empire's destruction. And, what we just saw in the sky explains everything. The Earth's in danger. I need to organize a team to deal with this. Are you in?
Tony, you're forgetting something. I'm the leader, and I have the invite.
Oh, hell no. You're a fine figurehead, but you're World War II tech. This is too big for a relic to be in charge.
Emma was keeping
It's
him
not
busy.
my armament that's the danger here. Your ego will write checks the Earth can't cash.
Checks? What is this, 1985? How old are you? Okay, here's an idea. This is a fighting contest. I know how to settle this.
You're showing exactly why you shouldn't lead.
Brace yourself. Final round.
Says, oh, I'm trying to read like what the battle missions is.
I gotcha! Missile launch! Freedom charge! Take off! Shield strike! Engage! Shield shot! Now the gloves come off! Living legend! Heat seeker! Pierce! Not working! Enough? I can do this all day.
Well, I can't. Okay, you're the leader. Hey, but you have to admit, that new suit I made for you is pretty good, pretty great, right? You wouldn't have beaten me if you weren't wearing it.
Huh.
So I'm gonna count that as a win.
Whatever you say, Tony. Now, what have you discovered?
This champion maniac has been doing this a lot. There's a series of energy spikes. Each one is a world going bye-bye. But there's something off about it. I've hit all my contacts, SHIELD, Carol's Alpha Flight. No luck, nothing. No one's got a thing.
So you need to know more. There's a place that has known more than us for thousands of years. Let's go.
Yes, I am not my brother. But you must listen. I am the Black Panther. Wakanda must stand alongside the outer world against this champion.
Thanks for seeing us. We need Wakanda's help.
The one thing I can't offer. The elders don't think this champion a threat. They won't
What?
listen to me.
What can we do about that?
They need to be more afraid. The outside world can hurt us. Fight me to open their eyes.
Great. So, you'll throw the fight?
The elders may be wrong, but they're not stupid.
Hit me with all you've got, friends. If you can't beat me, the world is doomed anyway.
Brace yourself. Final round. Fight.
Freedom charge! Okay then. Freedom charge! Shield shot!
Leave this to me. Steve! Here!
KO.
Grant me the power to see.
The Panther is insufficient. Open the archives to the outsiders.
Data, lovely data.
Insufficient. Would T'Challa have lost? Have I just proven that I am unworthy of this mantle?
Your plan was to put everyone ahead of yourself. That sounds like Black Panther to me. A true hero, not afraid to do difficult things.
Okay. If we're talking difficult things, we all know who the last person on this team has to be.
True. With Thor Odin's son gone, he is the fighter we need.
Why is Thor gone?
If he forgives us.
Okay, this strand of Wakanda data is fascinating.
Shush! We're hunting something that could tear us asunder.
How dare you be
Not
hungry?
something. We're hunting.
Make
a
sure you are not hungry again. Hulk just be chilling.
He seems calm. That's good.
I wish it could have been different. When the Avengers got together to save the world, it
Not
was
my
the
fault
four
he
of
was
us.
so crunchable. What?
But Tony, Thor, me, heroes. Hulk, dangerous. To make the world trust the Avengers and accept our help, I told Hulk to leave. He did. He's been written out of our history.
Well, I'm willing to bet Hulk's not a great reader of history. Maybe he'll be fun.
Huh.
What Metal Man want?
Hey, big guy. We have big fight. You big fighter. Fight.
Hulk just wants to be left alone. Why you no leave Hulk alone?
I'm sorry.
You told Hulk go.
Damn, Cap. Kind of a dick. Really quick, I do like how they kind of referenced some history there, because in the comics, while Hulk is a founding member of the Avengers, he was only in like maybe like the first few issues. And there was an issue where it was an Avengers comic, and Spider-Man was trying to join the Avengers, and they go like on a mission or whatever, and I don't remember the details, but something happened with the Hulk, and people gave him shit about it, and Hulk was like, you know what, like, fuck you guys, I'm out. And so the Hulk leaves. Spider-Man is like, wow, if you guys treat the Hulk that way, well, fuck you guys too, I'm out. And so he doesn't bother joining the Avengers for like decades in comic book time, or in real time, in our real lifetime, not in their whatever. But anyways, yeah, so Hulk, even though there's all this association he has to the Avengers don't like people with mutations, nothing new, basically, pretty much. But yeah, even though Hulk always has like this strong association with the Avengers, for like fucking decades, throughout, like, you know, comic book history, like, he has barely been associated to the Avengers. I think he wasn't associated to the Avengers till, like, maybe the 90s or so. And, you know, the Avengers were formed in this fucking 60s. But yeah, that's how long he wasn't associated. Like, if anything, he has more association to the fucking Defenders than he does as an Avenger. I mean, he initially was in a team where he got along more with, like, fucking Doctor Doom and Namor, who are, like, literally, like, the worst people to get along with, but he got along with them better than the Avengers. So, but yeah. So I like how, like, when Captain America mentions, like, oh, he wrote him out of history, it was like in the comic books.
Brace yourself. Final round. Fight.
Okay, so assemble
I've
shield.
got this. Okay then. Whoa. Getting started. Take this. Freedom charge. End of the line, pal. Try to keep up. Every blow is a strike for justice.
Get back.
He's getting up again. Incredible.
Yeah, Incredible Hulk. He's famous for that. Get ready for round 2.
Little flag man send Hulk away. Ashamed of Hulk.
No. I'm ashamed of myself. We were Avengers. I should have known better. We need you.
No trust, little flag man.
Yeah, little flag man.
But Hulk come. Help. Save world again. You no need tell Hulk go after. Hulk go.
I think I'm going to tear up. Really? I'm sorry. I'm cursed with a naturally insincere sounding voice. Problem, I still haven't worked out what's going on with the planets. We need to play for time before the championship so I can work it out.
Come on, Shellhead. What do you need to know? You said it to Hulk. Fine, fine, save your planet. It's not complicated. First test. You versus me! Let's go!
Why waste our time? We defend the Earth. Bring us the champion.
Excuse me. Allow me to explain. The challenge of the champion! The thing about the champion is that he loves fighting, as much as I love pavilion outfits. So why even bother having a tournament? Why doesn't he just fight everyone? Hey! Don't you dare even think about stepping on my rhetorical question. Because he likes the best! He doesn't want to dirty his fingers on the throats of people who aren't worth it! So, we have a series of knockouts, and the winner gets a crack at the big guy! However, there is another problem. The champion will be watching. And if he sees a fighter who he thinks is below par, So here's the too long didn't read. To make sure you're all good enough to compete against the big guy, you first have to fight little old me.
Brace yourself! Final round! Fight!
Freedom charge! Now, shield shot!
Won't work.
Okay, I think I got that.
Freedom charge!
Won't work.
Freedom charge! Let's settle this! Freedom charge! Here we go! Now's our chance! As long as we're around, evil won't win!
Excellent!
Oh, yeah. You've got it. And when someone has to stop him. All those worlds, they didn't ask for what happened to them.
I understand, ma'am.
Good. So... Hi! Congratulations, denizens of planet Earth! Allow me to introduce your glorious champions! The Fighting Avengers! The Unbreakable X-Men! The Amazing Guardians! The Knights of Doom! The Midnight
Samurai Outriders!
Your champions! Will they triumph? Fighters, assemble! The challenge of the champion begins!
Oh, no. I hate fighting the Avengers. The Daily Daily Bugle will have Spider-Man, Threat or Menace headlines for weeks.
Let's forfeit then! They're the Avengers! They can save the world, not us.
This isn't about what we've done. This is about what we're going to do. Now, whoever is best is Earth's best chance today. That's all that matters.
Okay. Captain America says beat him up, so I'll try my very hardest.
Brace yourself! Round one! Fight!
You bet! Penny Parker!
On the defensive! Left shot!
Fire!
Too bad!
Here! Just look at this beauty! Okay! System stable. Okay. Okay! Friday, let's show him something special.
Champion Buster, fully operational, sir.
Not a bad start.
Kamala just wants to chill. Yeah.
Round two!
Full throttle! Fire!
Not today!
Hey! Light him up! Fire!
Too bad!
Here!
Not happening.
All right! Okay! Here! You go! Obliterate!
Go, go, the Avengers!
Can you have some dignity?
Interesting armor. Penny, yes? Do I need to speak to my lawyers?
I'm not sure what you mean. I'm from another dimension and got dragged here. I'm trying to get home.
Ah, that makes sense. You've got a dusting of particles with an unusual energy profile. Unusual and familiar. Cap, Shuri, I think I've got an idea what's going on.
Ow, poot.
Asgard.
This Blondie's home.
Not just my brother's home.
Loki, you wouldn't fight for Earth. What's the scheme?
I swear, I am not up to anything. At least not right now. The day is young.
Hulk smash!
Hey, hey, hey! Ooh, ooh! Do that biff, biff, biff thing to him again! I love that. Made it into a gif.
Blade, you're smarter than this. You can't follow Loki. I guarantee you he's manipulating you.
I'm not following Loki.
I'm not manipulating anyone.
Hey, hold up, you condescending, patronizing jerk! He's not the leader! And I'm gonna manipulate your arm straight off your body!
Ghost Rider is very violent.
Brace yourself! Round one! Fight! Useless! Get back! Hulk smash you!
Do I enter Gamma Rage?
Feel nothing! Hulk smash you!
Consider this Ghost Rider but ambulance.
Round two. Fight! Let's rock!
Perfect!
Sorry. Ghost Rider. Yes, they joke. But I know the pain of being thought unsuitable.
Thanks, but losing is probably for the best. You're the Avengers. We're not. And, Loki probably was trying to manipulate us.
I really wasn't.
Huh.
Why does no one ever believe me?
Maybe they read your Wikipedia page? Acts of
Huh.
Vengeance alone. The whole thing with Lady Loki. And the end of Journey to Mystery was oof.
Acts of Vengeance was a storyline from the 90s, I think.
At least this is
It was a very long storyline too. It was like a
whoever wins will be
billion
champions
different
for the
comics.
Oh, we're on the same side when it suits humans.
Uh,
I've seen people waving your flag who want to burn me alive.
Kid, he's not like that. Trust me on this.
Shuri, before we do this, I'd like a word. I wanted to give my sympathies.
Yes. It's hard. I miss him. You must too.
I didn't just mean that. More than most, I know how hard it is to lead. Especially in Wakanda. You can do this.
Do what? Rule Wakanda? Or win this battle?
Oh, either. Take your pick.
Brace yourself! Round one! Fight!
Can't stop the panther! We weren't ready for this! Lightning! But listen, let me show you my will. I'm sorry, sister. Let this end now! Here I go! Great! I'm going numb! Roll! For you!
KO!
Wakanda will never be defeated!
Round two! Fight!
Can't stop the panther! We weren't ready for this! This is bad! Roll! Okay. Ice Star! Prepare yourself! Alright, here I go! Roll! Oh, good. Let ice flame!
Shut down.
Face my fury! This is bad! The wisdom of Wakanda!
Hurt.
I told you.
Defeat a new experience. I will study it carefully.
Hey, you're not from around here, right?
Shiar, my world is gone. I am the last artifact of the Shiar.
Well, you may be the last Shi'ar tech around, but you're sending a signal somewhere.
No understand, Metal Man!
If the signal is going somewhere, it means there's somewhere to go. The Shi'ar are still out there. Somewhere. It means they weren't destroyed. They were teleported away.
But where?
I don't know. Out of this dimension?
Eyes front, team. The bad guys are here.
Bad guys. We are heroes. It is Doom who will save the Earth.
Magneto, you're standing next to a dictator. I thought better of you.
My personal preferences don't matter. I'm saving my people. Step aside, Man of Flags, and I will spare America. It can be yours. You can be a just king in my world.
Answer him, Cap.
Sure!
Brace yourself! Round one! Shield strike! You escape!
Shield shot! Now the gloves come on! Living legend!
Nicely done.
Freedom shot! End of the line, pal! Try to keep up! Every blow is a strike for justice!
Now fall! Annihilate! Perish! Coward world! Annihilate! Perish! Now you shall despair!
I don't get how to counter attack.
Coward world!
Oh, there we go.
Abandon!
That's one. Don't let your guard down.
Round two! Perish! Coward world!
Freedom charge! Freedom charge! Freedom charge! You know what? All tyrants must fall! Your hubris is your weakness! Getting started. I'm not touching. Shield! Now the gloves come on! Living legend!
Okay, team. Take a beat. Next up, the champion.
Shuri, follow my lead. Damnation! We may have beaten Doom, but there's one thing we couldn't beat.
What do you mean?
I don't think the planets have been destroyed. I think they're somewhere. But I can't work out where. I guess it takes a bigger brain to work it out.
Foolish Stark, ignoramus in iron. Doom knows all. Doom reveals all. This so-called champion.
I've met smarter geniuses.
May have hidden the truth from science, but Doom is also a diviner of the diabolic arts. The champion has collected the worlds and stored them in a pocket dimension. Behold.
time to fight. Choose a partner. Begin.
Oh yeah. In at least one universe, he is.
When a planet fails, the champion decides to
He was Sorcerer Supreme in the comics
fight
for a moment.
to this brute. The worlds that lose would become better fighters or die.
It's a genocide. One workout at a time.
He's demented. We have to stop him.
Hulk smash.
You said it, Hulk. All those worlds. We avenge them.
Where is this?
Smoke. What it hiding? Hulk no trust.
Tricky. Very classical influences. Some alien, some not. I can't work it out.
No cap.
Be honored! This is an arena constructed by the Elders of the Universe for their entertainment. For fights between you and... Prepare to face. The Saw of Kong. The Duke of Get Your Dukes Up. The Baron of Beatdowns who will headbutt you into individual atoms. Elder of the Universe. Mr.
Hush. Words are beneath us. Actions are worth more than any word.
And the greatest action is to fight.
Brace yourself. Final round. Fight!
Freedom charge! Freedom charge! Freedom charge! Brace yourself. Leave it to me. Not working. Shield! Now the gloves come off. Living legend! So, freedom charge! You are no match. Now this. Fool! Freedom charge! End of the line, pal. Try to keep up. Every blow is a strike for justice. Shield shot! Shield shot! Now this. I'll kill that. True KO. Yes. Perfect. I like this Earth. It is spared. Now, Avengers, we fight again. I want to study that shield a little more.
No.
You dare defy one whose punches can split atoms?
We'll fight on one condition.
Yeah, you
We
do
win, and
you do get a buff. I don't know what the
no more
buff does
traveling to
though.
other planets, No more kidnappings. And you free all the other worlds. If we lose, we lose. With all that entails.
Well, hold on there. Remember when you said my ego would get us all killed? Remember that?
This is a huge risk. We've saved the Earth, Wakanda, everything.
No. This ends. We can't just save ourselves. Think of the next world. And the next. We shouldn't abandon people.
Hulk agreed! Stop silly game, silly champion! Fight us again! Unless you scared of Hulk and Hulk's friends.
Very well. Until I beat you, no more worlds will be challenged. However, this time, I will hold nothing back.
Couldn't even get a cool name.
It seems I am about to add another planet to my collection.
The fuck? Just went all Broly. Oh, what the fuck?
Now the gloves come off. Living legend. There's no way. Freedom charge. Freedom charge. You know what? You say you're an elder god? You're just another bully.
Shit.
Nowhere left to run.
Yeah, I can do air combos too, bitch.
Shield strike. Shield strike. Shield strike.
That's one. Don't let your guard down.
Round two. Freedom charge. Shield shot.
Not bad at all.
Get back. Curses. Freedom charge. Take this. Freedom charge. End of the line, pal. Try to keep up.
Get zoned, idiot.
For justice. Shield strike. Curses. Take this. Shield shot.
Perfect.
Get out of here!
Of course, yeah. Kind of like Shao Kahn in Mortal Kombat 2. Super Saiyan now?
Brace yourself.
Damn, again? Oh, what the fuck? Bruh.
Getting started. You're done. Let's settle this.
Oh shit. Dude, that did so little damage. Bro, what the fuck?
Now the gloves come off. Living legend.
Bro. I like how all of a sudden there was a difficulty spike. Like I've been chilling this whole time and all of a sudden it's like SNK boss battle.
You know what? You say you're an elder god? You're just another bully.
Jeez. Shit. Shit. Jeez, I couldn't fucking do anything. Yeah, slower CPU level and retry, you fucking asshole game.
That's one. Don't let your guard down. Now the gloves come off. Living legend. It's over. Shield strike. Soaring justice. Freedom charge. Will survive, not so fast. Freedom charge. Shield strike. Too late. Got you.
You are victorious. The worlds are freed. Everyone wins today. I have finally found a world worthy of me. Stay strong. I will return. And my knuckles will be well acquainted with the texture of your face.
I guess they're setting up sequels.
Come, promoter.
Okay.
He took
Hello,
everything we had,
Juliana.
and he just
How
walks
are
off.
you?
It boggles their mind. We only have to lose once, and he will have us. What can we do against such twisted power?
What we always do. Be ready.
I'm doing good. Just enjoying some Marvel Pokemon. Captain America, Brian Bloom. Don't know who that is. Hulk, Fred Tatasciore. He's been voicing Hulk for like ever, like literal fucking decades. Oh, they got a new statue featuring Hulk now. Black Panther, Erica Luttrell. The dude in white on the left, that's Mabaku. Wow, new monument, and Shuri isn't even part of it. She has her own fucking kingdom. Iron Man, Josh Keaton. Who's pulling double duty in this game. Promoter, Sabrina Fests. She helps save the day. Champion, Sean Kennan, Elias Reyes. Quite the name. She has her own kingdom, damn it. She's not a founding member of the Avengers. Damn. Guess I should go join the Avengers. You could if you want. You know, you don't have to make like any choices or decisions now. You know, there's plenty of other teams you can join. You know, you can take your time. You know, figure out which one is best for you. The production quality of this game, with the intro, the end credits and stuff. Not gonna lie, like this felt better than like most fucking MCU movies. They'll probably play as one more story. Maybe. And then I'll go to bed. Main theme song, Stronger as One. I wonder if there's like a full version of the song. Any theme song, Heart of a Champion. Vocalist for Magic Themes is Alyssa White Glues. I know her. She was in Arch Enemy, but she left recently. Credits be long. A lot of people made this game. Okay, these credits should be almost done. Maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe not. God damn. I'm only watching these credits once, and that's it. I'm not doing this again. They're so long. It takes so many people now to make video games. Like, can you imagine, like, in a few years, you know, we're gonna need like more and more people making games, and then it's just the end credits. They're gonna be endless. Like, they're just gonna go on, like, ever, because you're gonna need that many people to make these games. I should have gotten something to eat during this time. 45 minutes worth of credits. I should have gotten a snack, because I am kind of hungry. I should have gotten a snack during this time. You know what? That's what I'm gonna. Part of it also is that, right? Yeah, that too. Like, everyone and their moms is involved with this. Yeah. So many. Just so many companies and partnerships and whatever. Like, I'm trying to be respectful of the credits and not skip them on my first time. Let's not factor in that every named character needs to be voiced right. Alright, I'm gonna eat a snack. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. I'm just eating a snack right now. Like, I ate dinner like fucking hours ago. I am the class. AKA every name listed in the credits. Fuck those guys. They get their own snacks. They have moms and dads. And the shit's still going. Like, geez. Wait, it might be almost done. Or not. It's not. Alright, I'm gonna get something to drink. Okay. I went... Is this done? Is it done now? Because I went to go get something to drink. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I went to go get something to drink. And then use the bathroom. And... It's still going. And this was a fighting game. Like... This wasn't some, like, fucking open world, photorealistic game, like, jeez. Finally. Like, dude, I pretty sure those credits were like 20 minutes. Like, they had to be 15-20 minutes, right? Congratulations on completing the subs. You can now use Champion in battle. It does not summon allies when using Assemblysis, instead performing actions unique to him. In future episodes, you will face more powerful opponents. Try out other teams. Episodes next. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to do one more story before I call it a night. Alright, so next we'll do Unbreakable X-Men.
Unbreakable X-Men.
Blows up streamer with mind. What? While still dealing with injuries from their battle against an ancient mutant, the X-Men are faced with a new challenge. Storm and Professor X discuss their next course of action. Is said ancient mutant Apocalypse? Okay, we could probably skip these scenes.
There's the Gene Freak!
Gene
Over
Freak.
here! Leave this child alone.
The X-Men.
We're here. You will be ashamed of today. You all will be.
Bastards. They're all bastards. They just make me want to.
Magic. Children here. Now, breathe, friend. You're safe.
Am I?
You're as safe as you can be. Recent times have been testing. An ancient mutant came for us. I led the X-Men against them.
Hey, look!
I'm gonna watch the intro again though. I'm not skipping the intro. It's like, you know when you watch like anime and you have that bomb ass intro that you don't skip?
this arrived for you while you were away. I think we can all guess what it's about.
We need a team. We don't have a team.
You're the only X-Men left?
Don't worry. Settle in, friend. We can handle this. Can we handle this?
You can. I'm as hurt as everyone else. I can offer advice, but you have to lead us today.
After I just led the X-Men into a
That's
disaster.
the team for me.
If I had done better, we wouldn't have a ward full of casualties.
I can see why you're shaken. And I would question your suitability if you weren't shaken. I have faith in you. We all do. Have faith in yourself.
And if you don't, have faith in my ability to slice everyone into pieces. For some reason, a mob of bigots gives me a little rage I want to work off.
He's very angry.
Your present fury is more than natural. If there was anyone else, I'd ask that you rest. But it is just the two of us.
Hey, Aurora. Did you forget about someone? Are you seriously thinking of entering a fighting tournament without me?
Logan, you were hurt worse than anyone. Your healing factor can barely keep you together. You are in no state to enter the field.
Chuck, it's a fight. As long as I can do this, I'm ready. Let me in.
Professor, you should know by now that Wolverine isn't going to be convinced by words or reason. We need to show him that he's in no fit state to fight.
Brace yourself! Final round! Fight!
From the sky! There goes Tornado! Cower before the storm!
KO! Perfect!
I guess you're right. I'm finally too old to be of any use.
No. You're a mess, and you should be in a sick bay. But you still nearly took the both of us.
2 against 1's not
Yes, you're
fair.
walking
No.
wounded, but at least
That
you're
wasn't a
walking.
fair fight.
That's one up on the rest of the X-Men.
Things are that bad?
They are. But you can stand and fight as well as you did? You're the only choice. And that's just 3. We need a 4th.
There is also another problem. Who is this champion? He's an interstellar threat, and in that presentation, he seems to have attacked the Shi'ar. We have friends in Shi'ar.
We need,
should
yes,
reach out.
we need Juliana. What is
And how to do
what is
that?
Juliana's mutant power?
Come with me.
The Danger Room is a galactic phone.
The hard light holograms are Shi'ar tech. And it has a live connection with their empire. Room? Contact the Shi'ar.
Contacting. Contacting. Error. Homeworld absence error.
What's happening?
Sounds like someone got some bad news.
The Shi'ar home world. Present. Danger. And nothing else.
The danger room is alive?
It
Yep.
seems so. I was unaware.
That would explain why.
It was a gift from the Shi'ar. It was advanced, but... Oh, the poor thing.
Friend, be calm. We can help you.
Malfunction. Function. Present. Danger. And nothing else.
He seems a bit angry.
Brace yourself. Final round. Fight!
Oh, damn. Damn.
You put me to the test. Nature, you fail.
Okay, X-Men take down another killer robot. What now?
I wish I knew. Perhaps Forge will have an idea how to...
System reboot. Random Earth greeting subroutine booting. Hello, I am Danger. Databanks identify you are heroes. I propose we become friends.
Of course. But what has happened?
My system reboot has been activated, returning my personality to factory defaults. I'll access my logs at the event which prompted it. Shi'ar presence failure. My programming dictates my new mission is to explore what life remains. Can you help me? What is life?
Mostly pain.
Not the time.
This is a school. We teach. But we're on a mission. We have to defeat a champion. We think he attacked the Shi'ar.
That overlaps with my mission parameters. I would assist. I think I can fight.
Oh, you can definitely fight.
Warning. Omega danger. Omega danger.
Fuck is Omega danger?
Omega danger. Omega danger.
Professor, stay inside. Calm everyone. I'll deal with him.
Is this machine talking about me?
It's an alert. It means there's a big threat coming in.
The Mega Mutant? Does that mean Magneto?
The biggest.
Yeah.
I am no threat to
Omega
anyone
level
here.
mutant.
I am nothing but a friend to mutant kind.
And an enemy to anyone else.
It is not time to discuss philosophy. We should put aside our differences.
I've got a counteroffer. How about you get stuffed? We've got our team.
Let's not be so hasty. Logan is injured. Magneto, if you promise to obey our rules, you can join.
Really? Your petty human morality? This dream of Xavier's? No. I will always do what is required.
Then you are not welcome here.
Really? You reject me?
I can tell super hearing isn't your mutant gift. Get lost. You're not wanted.
Something is wrong with you, my old student. I sense the magnetic distortions from your home of Limbo, and they are leaving you in this agitated state.
What's up with that?
Storm. She could do by chance what I may do by choice.
She is unwell. But we're X-Men and we're family. We look after each other, for better or worse.
The slopes of your ethical high ground will be covered with mutant corpses. Don't you see how much you need me? Xavier has taught you much. But it falls to Magneto to educate you in how weak you are.
Okay, really quick. See, so Yelena controls subatomic matter, can alter local reality, heal any wound, fix machinery, or create nuclear explosions with a single thought. That's very random ass list of mutant powers. Emo child, yeah.
Brace yourself. Final round.
You too are an Omega. So at least I know Magneto. I need not hold back!
Okay. One last time. Get lost!
This unit is fascinated by the idiom, get lost. I shall add it to my lexicon for regular use.
I wish I was related to Magneto. Anyone related to Magneto doesn't wish they were related to Magneto.
If I truly fought, the metal would have been warped into unbearable shapes, but I respect the X-Men.
Except for that one time to Wolverine.
Doomed us with your sentimentality. If it came to it,
They all have issues. They literally all have issues. Then you'd fit right in.
Magneto.
Them being blood related depends on the time of day.
If you truly wish to save them, join me.
They usually end up fruitier as a result.
Sorry to drag you here. Anyone get dizzy? Cosmic teleportation can make some people lose their lunch. Ooh.
I've been teleporting since I was 5.
She didn't mean anything by it, Magic.
Why are we here, Promoter?
You have a team.
Just look at Wanda's children. Oh,
Ready for the competition.
yeah. Motherfucker. I can't do anything.
No chance. Be gone.
Now, let's work together. We are stronger together.
Go on.
Floating pinatas, yeah.
You are not required in this locale, so you should consider engaging the Get Lost subroutine. Is that correct?
Close enough.
So, are we worthy for this immoral contest?
You are. Nice. Go mutants. Everything we've heard is true.
Well, that isn't ominous at all.
I do not comprehend. They have stated they like mutants.
Yeah, some people like mutants like people like lunch.
Do you not like lunch?
Not the time, kid.
It isn't. It's time for... Hi!
Be ready. This is a battle of the highest stakes. The future of the world is in the balance.
Yes! The X-Men!
We're trying to be serious, remember?
Spidey! They're the X-Men! It's Storm, who's amazing, and Logan, who's the best he is at what he does, and Magic, who seems weirdly angry, and...
Miss Marvel now.
I'm sorry. You are?
I am Danger. And you are Ms. Marvel, superhero, real name.
Please don't say that!
Huh.
How do you know my, real name?
I am a recently rebooted Shi'ar training device, but I have been observing Earth for some time. Yet, however much I watch, I still don't seem to understand.
Oh, Danger. You don't learn by watching. You learn by getting involved.
This is really awkward, but we're supposed to be fighting.
So after a conversation, we proceed to a fight.
Hey, fighting is what getting involved means for superheroes.
Brace yourself. Round one. Fight!
Autonomous unit go.
You bet, Miss Marvel.
The battle continues. Modulation.
Damn. Marvel's not letting me do shit. Jeez.
Activating. Delete mode. Box deployed.
Understood!
Drive package activated. Ultimate danger. It is unfortunate we have come to this. Be warned. overwhelming victory.
Oh, okay. So she's like one. Yeah, she's one of those characters.
Severity engaged. Precision strike. Launch protocol go. Focusing. Target lock achieved. Munitions deployed.
Here I go! Last one!
Modulation. Freeze! This is not a drill. I have escaped my cocoon. I am far more than a simple training device. Now, I will expand. Severity engaged. Harriet, this is not a drill.
Do you submit?
Do we? Yes! What a relief. If anyone can save the world, the X-Men can. We all know how hard you have to fight.
Round of applause for the champions!
Go, X-Men!
Please, stop it. Thank you. We often feel alone. But there are good people.
Alright, so now you're joining the X-Men.
Yeah, there's good people. And bad.
Don't you need 4 people for a team? Surprise, surprise. Dr. Doom only has 2 friends.
Friends are for lesser men.
Magneto. You stand with Doom? Think of what he did to Wakanda.
I care not for Wakanda. I care only for mutants.
Does Wakanda not have like any mutant people at
I
all?
will side with whomever I must to protect them.
Brace yourself. Round 1. Fight!
Magneto controls all. All right.
Be grateful to Doom.
Impressive. Prepare your... There you go. Found you. Now. I warned you. There's no escape. I arrive.
Now! You two are an Omega. So at least I know, Magneto. I need not hold back! Damn right! For you!
Pursue them!
Lightning! You two are an Omega. So at least I know, Magneto. I need not hold back!
Yeah, isolate Wakanda acts. I wouldn't be surprised, but who knows how an
Let's keep this
X
up.
gene gets involved in a lineage.
Round 2. Fight!
Crystallize! Ice Shark!
Prepare yourself.
Go, Tony!
What? Here I come.
You two are an Omega. So at least I know, Magneto. I need not hold back! For you! Now from the sky!
Shrapnel spike. There's no escape.
I'm fine.
Stormchild had kids that can end up being mutants. Yeah, this is
where
true.
your moral compass
The Iceball can be moved around. Oh, okay. So I can do the thing and then I can use
Sell your
Tempest.
soul,
Alright.
and you gain nothing.
Just because I am wrong does not make your foolish love right. This is all in your hands now. Remember the mutants, no matter what. Do not abandon us in your high-minded sanctimony. A mutant leader who does not save mutants is no leader at all.
Tornadoes and herself also get moved. Okay. So she's one of those characters as well.
As I was saying to real name censored, I have observed Earth. This is not Earth. Where are we?
Asgard. I've been here a bunch.
Welcome back! Let's chat and see if we can skip the awful fisticuffs and come to an amicable understanding.
Loki, I've been here before. So I know you, and I know you're up to something.
Really? At such an hour, can we not talk like individuals of fine character and...
Quit it, Loki. Abort this dumb plan. This isn't me.
Are we not sneaky ninja attacking then?
Distracting them, creeping up and sucker punching them? Nah.
It may not be particularly honorable, but the world is at stake, and it was our plan.
Yeah. A punk plan. Not doing it. X-Men, you ready?
We are. Thank you. Ghost Rider, yes?
That's me. And no thanks needed. It's not about you. It's about me.
Now get closer with the command grab, for example. Right.
Have a code.
Yeah, because I'm aware, yeah, she does have a command grab,
Well,
which is
that
funny.
code does
But
say
yeah.
a perfectly good distraction was absolutely wasted.
What do you mean, distraction? I knew you were up to something.
The god of
Makes her
trickery is
DP
doing
hit
tricks.
harder. Oh, interesting.
What a fearsome intellect you must possess to realize that.
Midnight Suns, except they're not called the Midnight Suns.
Oh.
He can tell you're angry, and he's trying to lure you into jumping him. If someone needs to be jumped, don't go and give him a warning. Just jump there, smug ass.
Brace yourself. Round one. Fight!
That should do.
Jeez.
Limbo is waiting, and I'm starving for your soul! Flames up, I promise! You're done!
That should do.
Jeez. I couldn't fucking do anything. As soon as I got up, like, he just threw me.
Life has...
Round two.
No holding back!
Now I got to do this.
And don't come back.
We'll prevail. Follow me. Don't get ready. Are you hurt? Don't. You'll also say you burn. You'll also say I promise. Dark Horse. Dark Horse. Are you
was a bad game, actually. Yeah, I own it, but I haven't gotten around to playing it. I heard it's really good. I've been wanting to play it.
This battle is over. It's back. Are you ready? Soul sacrifice.
Now that was some world-class ninja sneak attacking. Best friend of many crossovers, Logan.
The best there is at what I do. And what I do includes kicking smarmy chumps from here to wherever and back.
Oh, everyone has a code until it's time to punch Loki.
Here's a code for you, bub. Sooner or later, someone with a big mouth gets a fist in it.
The man has a point.
Danger, what are you doing?
Asgard is fascinating. Heavens, religions. My observations show that many believe this is where life's meaning is found. Yet, name censored. Said it was found by getting involved.
Now that is the question.
It's complicated. Trust me, I'm as old as they come, and I'm still picking up lessons. You make mistakes, and then you learn.
Yes,
The
a
fuck?
lemonade stand. You're right. You run a lemonade stand. I learned everything I know about people from a good old lemonade stand. Pump them full of enough sugary lemony drinks and people open right up. Can make a pretty good chunk of change too, 20 cents at a time. Kerching!
We lose the fight, and somehow, this clown finds a way to render it more embarrassing.
Believe in the power of lemonade stand!
What the fuck?
Observation. To spend time with the X-Men and this adventure has been a source of pleasure.
Yes, sometimes it is a pleasure. Sometimes.
It's strange to say before we fight, but I'm pleased. This is the final round. One of us is going to defend the Earth. There are two good options. Whoever loses, Earth wins. We can trust the X-Men to do the right thing and protect the world.
Who did that? Which one of you Flutskas did it?
Magic? I ain't 100%, but the day a bottle is a problem is the day I pack it in. Plus, apparently, we're good people.
Brace yourself. Round one. Fight!
Soaring justice! I've got this. Soaring
Jeez.
justice!
Damn. Dude, like, what the fuck?
Look out! The Avengers were never my style, Cap. I'll always be an X-Man, through and through. Good. And forward.
Shield strike!
All right. My turn.
Freedom charge!
Bye, Weapon X. Say your prayers. The Avengers were never my style, Cap. Heads up! Look out! The Avengers were never my style, Cap. I'll always be an X-Man, through and through.
Freedom charge! Now the gloves come off!
Nothing can kill me.
Shield strike!
Take that! Weapon out! Get ready! The Avengers were never my style, Cap. I'll always be an X-Man, through and through. Watch out. Going up. Felt nothing. KO!
Well, where's your chair now? We're your best hope. You better pray we're better than you,
Magic. Come on, kid. They're not worth it.
Storm. There's much of this planet that is beyond this unit's understanding. But one thing especially. They hate you. Why do you fight for them?
Sometimes it's hard to answer that.
This place is also unknown to me.
Yeah, no clue here either.
Your memory is just a bag of holes, Logan. You probably have been here half a dozen times and have 4 kids or something. I'm sorry. That isn't me.
I know. We'll work it out.
I think I know what's up. The boss messes with things just by being here. He's so strong, he scrambles nearby dimensions, including Limbo. As in, the little hell dimension magic is connected to. So, as long as he's here, you're going to be emotionally all over the place.
Another reason to punch this sword right through him, then!
The boss is over the moon at you winning. He was dying to meet actual bona fide mutants.
The school takes visitors. He could have asked for a tour.
That's not the kind of meat the boss is into. He loves the whole homo superior. Superior is his thing. You're the future of the planet, I hear. He wants to see if that's true. For your sake, I hope it is.
Brace yourself! Final round! Fight! You have not glorious battle! Take this saber! A fair warning! Phoenix Saber this!
Lightning, the goddess speaks through me. Listen to her words and pay
So how do you feel about Homo Superior now?
I love them.
I've beaten up a lot of people, but that's a new response.
Because you've never met anyone who has searched so long for worthy sparring partners. Mutants, and a school where they are trained. Generations of possibilities. Congratulations. You have saved your people.
The world is safe.
Oh, no.
What do you mean?
The mutants have proved themselves. The humans are of no use.
Storm. It's not good. But... what would they do, I wonder?
Gene Freak!
A mutant leader who does not save mutants is no leader at all.
What would they do? We know what some would. Maybe most. But...
If you don't have a code, do nothing. We can trust the X-Men to do the right thing and protect the world.
But not all. And it doesn't matter, Magic. I know what we must do. Absolutely not, champion. The humans live. You try to do anything to Earth, and we'll stop you. We live or die together.
As you wish. But now, we truly fight!
Brace yourself! Round one! Fight!
We'll survive.
Now, this is my domain.
Not so fast! Too late!
Rain! Now! Roll! There! Lightning! You enjoy fighting? You enjoy violence? I will show you. There is no pleasure to be found here! Go, Tornado! By the goddess! Here I go! It's done! This is my domain. There! Good start. Let's keep this up.
Round two! Fight!
Motherfucker.
Not so fast!
Be gone!
That had to hurt! Keep fighting!
Dance with!
Unexpected! What's this? Game over!
High five!
The end is here!
Unexpected move!
Now from the sky! Roll! Now! Lightning! You enjoy fighting? You enjoy violence? I will show you! There is no pleasure to be
I couldn't do anything.
Brace yourself. Round one. Fight!
Go, Tony!
This is far.
There!
Got you!
Big on! Lightning! You enjoy fighting? You enjoy violence? I will show you. There is no pleasure to be found here! Here I go! Go, Tornado!
This is far from over.
Big on! Go, Tornado!
Coming through! Game over!
Just begun. Go, Tornado! By the goddess! Good start. Let's keep this up.
Round two.
Here I go. Now. Ray, you enjoy fighting? You enjoy violence? I will show you. There is no pleasure to be found here. Here I go. Here I go.
Brace yourself. Round one. Fight!
Big on, go, Tornado.
This is
Go, Tornado. There, from the sky.
the champion unleashed.
Big on. Roll. You enjoy fighting? You enjoy violence? I will show you. There is no pleasure to be found here. Here I go. Here I go. Dance with by the goddess. Break.
Damn it.
Here I go. Here I go.
Shit. Motherfucker.
Excellent! This was just the beginning. Round two. Fight!
Here I go.
Got you!
Now. Cower before the storm. Lightning.
That's a perfect hit! So long!
Big on. Here I go. Big on. Here I go. There. Big on. Lightning.
Unexpected. What? We'll survive.
Try as many times as you like.
Final round! Fight!
Here I go.
Undergoing battle.
Here I go. Here I go. Let's work together. A true team is unbreakable. You cannot stand against the flow.
Out of the way!
Yeah! Here I go! Now dance with!
There's no way, no chance.
Lightning!
The odds are in my favor!
Here I go!
Motherfucker.
I do not understand your love for the weak. But that the strong stand for them means something.
Boss. Hi, they won, so... I think they've earned a prize?
Very well. I have the perfect idea. I will tear the hate from humanity's heart.
This is logical. Faulty software should be patched.
No, we don't want this. You couldn't do it. Not really. It would grow anew from the sin of removing it. The heart is a garden, and must be tended every day.
Once again, I don't understand, but I also don't care. If you don't want a reward, I'll leave.
This unit also fails to understand. With sufficient cycles, perhaps I will? I have time to perform the requisite calculations as my people are gone.
Oh, no. They're not D-E-A-D gone anyway. The champion drags all the people he defeats into another dimension. Hint, hint.
Free everyone you've imprisoned! I apologize for that outburst. My programming was possessed with the need to say it with great ferocity and urgency. Is this normal?
It's absolutely normal. And precious. You know our wish. Can you do it?
It is already done. All the defeated have been returned. Now be gone.
I'm back to normal. I suggested you let all the humans die. I was a monster. It's awful to be trapped with a monster in your head.
I feel ya. It's a journey. You got this, kid.
This matches my observations. I have learned much, including that learning is not a simple thing. I propose we all learn together.
You're not going home.
No. I hear the Shi'ar. They are free. And I am free to learn. To live.
Excuse me, ma'am. Are we gonna live?
You are.
Only because I let you.
Let's go.
Go home, beauties!
Show some respect.
A hardest tended every day.
Look at the waste that's been laid in this path. Worlds that have fallen, no end to the wrath.
Nightcrawler in the background. Kid Gladiator. There's the blob dude. I don't know who that dude is, but Danger took Deadpool's advice to heart. Make a lemonade stand. Oh, Magic's a teacher. Oh, Man-Thing. No one is a monster. Danger truly is a yes. This is correct. Swamp Thing. No, it's Man-Thing. Wrong company. Wrong comic book company. Wolverine played by Steve Blum. Fighting Hydra agents. Man over in the background. Colossus, Psylocke, Nightcrawler, Gambit, Rogue. Alright, I don't have 2 days. Wait, we could fast forward this shit? Not that it matters. It doesn't go that fast. It's just gonna make it 1 day. And you can pause. No. To me, my X-Men. No one said that. Like, it would have been cool if Storm said that. He said to me, my X-Men. She didn't. Alright. Anyways, okay, so it's getting late for me, so I should probably stop for now. I am completely unsure of my schedule this weekend. So I hope I can be back on tomorrow and play some more and maybe finish up the rest of the stories. I know Sunday I have work on Sunday, but I don't think I have any plans that evening, so maybe I can play then. And then I'm off Monday and Tuesday, but again, like, I don't know what my plans are. So I know, like, you know, if I have no plans, if no plans are made, it must mean like, oh, I'm not doing anything. There aren't any plans. But no, I know how this shit works. Stuff is gonna come up. So hopefully, yeah, in the next few days, like, I'll be on and finish the story for the rest of this game, and then I don't know, like, fuck around and do other things here. So anyways, all right, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. So thank you everyone for tuning in and chatting. I really appreciate it. So thank you, Juliana and Bobby Vita. And yes, yeah, thank you. Hopefully I will see you guys again next time or soon or something. So, all right. You guys have good night, morning, day, whatever. All right. Take care. Later.